Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let me just establish I'm gonna dunk on his friend if he ain't gonna guard me, and then we're gonna make Bash the star here.
Yeah, they was playing a little.
Yeah, I got you.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yep, right here. Here we go. Got you. Green that.
There we go. Boom. Oh, okay. All right.
All right, so he's gonna stay down. Yep, right there.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Make him a believer.
Here we
Make
go.
him a believer, Bash.
Cash. Splash. You know.
That's gonna be every time if he stays down. Every single time. Just stop here. We'll be all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
He stayed. Now pop out right here. Yep. Got you.
Oh. You think okay? They think okay. Oh.
And with the little fade.
Oh.
All right, let's go. Oh, he got me. Okay, that was a nice little
something there.
Got you.
Yes.
Yep. Beautiful.
There we go.
Shakalaka.
All right, here we go. He's gonna come up. Got you. That's easy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, one stop.
Oh, he just popped his mamba. Okay. I'm here.
That should be off.
Good deep. Ooh, that was a big shot right there.
That was a big shot. All right, we need a 3 and a stop. Got you. Yep, that works.
Okay, Rolly.
All right, one stop. I'm gonna try to steal it from him if he starts over dribbling.
Okay.
We'll see.
Game 7.
All right, Bash, we didn't get the victory today, but I like the build. I see the vision with it. I know you're getting wins, and sometimes you take losses. That's just part of it.
Right, absolutely, man. I think this build, like I said, I call it the Megalodon, but it's a really fun build to get out there and play with. And if you're new to the game, or you just want to get out there by yourself and play, this is the build to make. You know what I mean? It got so much potential to it. Like, you do so much with it. It's not one-dimensional. And yeah, man, as the people tell me, man, this is the one. This is the one right here.
All right, Bash, as always, thanks for coming on the show. Let's finish out Season 5 strong for our fellow Elite members out there, and we'll see you out there on the courts.
Thank you so much for having me.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Davis, and it's Stockton in at the 1.
At the line for San Antonio, Joel Embiid. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Davis. Pass to Bird. To the paint. Here's McGrady. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Thompson.
John Stockton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Havlicek. Back to Embiid. Fires from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nails it from 3. McGrady's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Embiid. Thompson scanning the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
Because of his size at the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Just over a minute and a half in. And again, New York with the triple.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
George passes to Embiid. There's the 3. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Outside Davis. Tipped. Here's Thompson. Pass to George. Embiid with it. Guarded by Russell. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Here's Davis. Pass to Bird. Fires for 3. rebound by Embiid.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own. He can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
George. The Knicks pull it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Both free throws good from Davis. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Now George. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Here's Stockton. No points so far. Here's Davis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Hey, I believe that sometimes good offense is better than good defense. And Davis uses his it factor to outduel his opponent.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Russell with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And San Antonio has possession. Following the bucket by the Knicks, Embiid finds Thompson. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Anthony Davis again. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George passes to Embiid. Gets a very good look and converts. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Davis. Pass to McGrady. Tries it from the top of the key. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George scanning the floor. Thompson with a screen. Here's Havlicek. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. So on the floor for New York, we've got Davis, and it's Russell in at the 5. Connects from downtown.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Embiid. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Fires the three. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Davis, the pass to Bird. Back to Davis. Pass to Stockton. The three ball. Mutombo with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. George with it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And Russell, here we go. And it's good. 2 points.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Bill Russell, shooting one.
And that one misses. And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 5. Over to the left wing. George outside. It's tipped. And then Russell with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Now on the court is your squad. Get loud and let me hear it.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Thompson outside. Here's the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Here's Bird. He has 6. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's George. Embiid with it. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. Checked by Davis. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Stockton. No points yet. Outside Davis. Jacks up a three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 6-point game. Pass to Embiid. 1:56 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Stockton. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Here's Russell. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Here's Stockton. Still without a bucket. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. McGrady's shot is off.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Thompson, Clay busting it up inside.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's McGrady. Here's Russell. Rebound San Antonio. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
For 3, George. The Knicks pull it in. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And for New York, we've got Anthony Davis, and it's Russell in at center. Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Stockton. George defending. Here's McGrady. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Ooh, poked away. And that one drops. George has got his first basket.
That one's not on the defense. That's just pure aggression from Paul George. He wants that challenge.
Stockton, pass to Davis. Inside. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
George outside. Pass to Thompson. And there's a pick. Shoots over Davis. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, you keep defenders guessing with the ability to get to that in-between game. Part of what makes Klay Thompson an all-star.
Stockton, pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. McGrady's got 15 points. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Now here's Thompson. 3 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
At the line for San Antonio, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Davis. Here's Bird. George defending. Pass to McGrady. Russell a screen on Thompson. Mutombo with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. And here's George. Back to Thompson. Now Embiid. Snatched away. There's 1:54 left in the third. Thompson right side for the lead. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Outside Davis. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Thompson. Bird, that's good.
The assist, Anthony.
1:27 left to play in the third quarter here. George passes to Embiid from behind the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Thompson with it from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Outside Davis. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Unloads. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Stockton, pass to McGrady. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's George. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. George has gotten his second bucket.
Boy, what focus. Little contact there. Paul George not deterred.
Here's Bird. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Spurs out in front, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George passes to Embiid. 4-3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
The free throw drops for Embiid. He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. New York trailing. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Davis, and it's Bird in at the 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Havlicek. Rebounded by Stockton.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3. On offense, here are the Spurs. Havlicek passes to George. Now here's Embiid. The 3 is up. McGrady grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Davis. Launches it. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
New York no good that time either. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Now Embiid, guarded by Russell. Here's Havlicek. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Stockton. And it's blocked by Embiid. Havlicek passes to George. And here's Embiid. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Bird. George defending. Out to the right wing. Davis a screen. Here's Stockton. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Havlicek. Now here's George. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Stockton, pass to McGrady. Hits a three-pointer.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Three-pointer Embiid. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Thompson outside. It's rebounded by New York. A minute 15 left in the game. Davis. It's good on the putback. And now just a 5-point San Antonio lead.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Embiid. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Stockton. That's to Bird for three. Here's Stockton. Out left to the wing. Here's Russell. Money!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Embiid. Cash!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And they go to the intentional foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Paul George. 2 shots.
free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
$15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And knocks down the 3.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for San Antonio, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They lead by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
These are the situations that Paul George wants to be in. An opportunity to prove he's got the clutch gene at the foul line.
Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. So we see the Spurs get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Havlicek is out there with Devin Booker. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. Embiid, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Booker. Here's the pass to Gilmore. 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 5-point game. Bird outside. Kicks it to George. Lets it fly. Havlicek with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Passes it to Booker. Thompson outside. Over Bird. Bill Russell grabs the miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Gilmore passes to Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. A shot missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Havlicek with a screen on Bird. Fires from 14, and the jumper is on the mark.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Bird. And again, New York with the triple.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Havlicek against Doncic. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Embiid finds Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Bird. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Devin Booker.
Clearly a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Well, folks, that's Larry Bird.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio trailing here. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Havlicek's got 5 now.
How about Klay Thompson? He's just so consistent on a nightly basis on both ends of the floor, and he's learned how to share the ball.
Now here's Doncic. And George kicks to Embiid. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 6. Bird sets the screen for Russell. New York needs to get off a shot. New York, no good that time either. Havlicek outside. Booker outside. Back to Havlicek. Mutombo sets a screen. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. The dish to Doncic. Puts it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. "19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bird looking it over. Now the pass to George. A three-pointer off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3 on the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Havlicek. He's out there with Devin Booker. Mutombo is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Gilmore in at the 4-man position.
And this is the problem. The length the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot two.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. San Antonio leading. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Booker with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
George against Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Embiid comes with a double team. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic against Thompson. Embiid wide open. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Booker outside. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Embiid. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Bird against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. He nails it. And we're tied up. Bird's got 6.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Doncic against Havlicek. Pass to Mutombo.
Knicks foul. Bill Russell. First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker the pass to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. From 17 feet out. Shots good by Booker. 10 points for him.
You just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Embiid, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside, George. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George. 9 points for Luka Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away a three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
A nice shot by Booker.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to Embiid. He kicks it to George. Back to Embiid. Doncic right side. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. New York ball. .116 left to play here in the second quarter. Man showing some terrific range. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. That one rolling around and rims out. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Havlicek against Doncic. Inside leaner. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. The Knicks with the lead. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Russell passes to Bird. Embiid inside. He's covered by Thompson. A 3-ball from Doncic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The drive by Booker. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got 13 points in just this quarter.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for New York. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Bird. Paul George is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Russell in at the 7. That's the 5 for New York right now.
A good chance to see Paul George burst that time.
And here's Havlicek. The pass to Mutombo. Here's Booker. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Now that's 17 points for Devin Booker.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sinks the triple. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Gets the bucket and the foul. And it's on John Havlicek.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line, one shot.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Booker. He's got 17. Booker with the screen for Thompson. Good. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
There's Embiid, rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Outside, George. Outside, Russell. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. New York, no good that time either. And so Booker will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Passes to Gilmore. To the paint, here's Mutombo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Basket counts.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Doncic dishes to George. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Gilmore. Booker outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Gilmore. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Booker looking around. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Doncic, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Havlicek. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George kicks to Doncic. Back to George. And Embiid in the corner. And the 3 off target. San Antonio leading. Thompson finds Booker. Doncic against Thompson. John Havlicek on the wing. Shoots. Nice shot from the wing. Havlicek's got 10 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Embiid with the screen on Havlicek. And here's Doncic from the arc. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that's a crucial screen there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
3/4 of play in a close game here. It's the Spurs up 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter. Booker out there with Havlicek. And it's Mutombo, and it's Thompson, and it's Gilmore, and at the 4 slot. New York trailing. Inside, here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Now here's Booker. Booker draws the double. Pass to Gilmore. And here's Havlicek. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. And the Spurs lead by 2. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Havlicek against Doncic. To the middle. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get out. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Gilmore. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Gilmore. And there's the pass to Booker. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Shoots the 3. Gilmore, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
He gets that one.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Booker's shot is good.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Passes it to Embiid. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. Embiid's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. San Antonio calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Havlicek, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Havlicek's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. On the wing, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. George against Thompson. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here is Havlicek. Booker the pass to Mutombo. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And it's Doncic missing. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Booker. Another one falls for San Antonio.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Thompson against George. Here's Bird. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Booker, no good. And so Bird will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
Has anybody ever personified excellence in all areas of play the way that Larry Bird does? But more importantly, he's got that clutch juice.
Now here's Mutombo.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
The three for Doncic. Nails the tray.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Second team foul. Larry Bird at the line, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Paul George at the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Wanting to prove the doubters wrong, George welcomes the chance to come through at the stripe.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's to Havlicek. It's up a 3, and it's Russell with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Paul George at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Now here's Booker. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Russell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Payton. And the 3 off target. And here's Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And here's George. He'll bring it up for New York. Now Payton. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Taking 3 shots.
he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Bird. Got a piece of it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Oh, they get a hand on it.
San Antonio foul. Dikembe Mutombo. Second personal foul. Now into the lineup for your Spurs, number 53, Artis Gilmore.
Now here's Peyton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Spurs making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Lineup for your Spurs, number 50, David Robinson.
Russell against Robinson. Pass to George. To the middle. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George. Embiid's got 5.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Here's Bird. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's New York now. Doncic outside. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Howard grabs the miss. George against Thompson to the left wing. Here's Bird. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Bird's got his second basket.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Howard. Green for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George finds Payton. Doncic outside. Payton with a screen on Green. Here's Doncic. Can't hit from the elbow.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Thompson. Takes the three. He drains that one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Payton passes to Embiid. This one for 3. Howard grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Bird. And here is Thompson. Again, the Spurs score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Outside, Green. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 8 points.
Boy, not a lot you can do there. I mean, my goodness, Thompson is just a great scorer who is so hard to distract.
Payton passes to Doncic. Pure from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Bird. He's got 5. Here's Robinson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Payton against Green. Payton, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Green. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for New York. We've got Green. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Howard in at power forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate. But he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Counted from distance. Payton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Howard. Here's Thompson, guarded by Payton. Payton against Thompson. Back to Howard. Over Embiid. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by Thompson.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Embiid finds Doncic. Now here's Embiid. Clock at 6. It's Embiid going to work inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Howard. Back to Green. Here's Mutombo. Howard, the pass to Green. Back to Howard. Spurs need to get one up here. Takes a 3. And it's Bird missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Payton. Doncic, a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to Payton. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Bird, shoots over George, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Here's Green. The Knicks making their last shot. The 3 from Thompson. Russell with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George finds Payton. Doncic outside from the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:50 left in the second. Lets it fly. That shot off the mark. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George passes to Payton. On the clock. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Green. And here is Thompson. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Payton with it. 5 points in the game. And here's Embiid. Shot is up. George's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Doncic outside. And Embiid throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The Knicks making their last shot. Howard with a screen on George. Bird. Howard finds Green. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27. For your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Russell in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. Embiid inside. He's against Howard, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Thompson scanning the floor. From deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Doncic against Thompson. Embiid a screen on Thompson. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Green, the pass to Howard. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And San Antonio leads by 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Doncic outside. The paint, Luka.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Green, the pass to Howard. Thompson with it. Back to Howard. Pass to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Payton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Good whistle there.
Shooting for New York, Gary Payton at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. On both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Now Howard. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Russell. And it's blocked. Now here's Payton. Doncic outside. Payton with a screen on Green. Doncic finds Embiid for the tie from 9 feet out. The shot comes out. Howard with some nice D. And it's Green with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 2-point game. Pass to Howard. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Bird passes to Green. Knocks it loose. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Doncic passes to Embiid. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Down low. And then Russell with the dunk. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Howard. Here's Bird. The floater. Russell with the rebound.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
George passes to Payton. It's stolen by Green. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Larry Bird.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson against Doncic. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And then Russell with the dunk. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Knicks leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Dwight Howard. Klay Thompson is out there with Green. And it's Bird in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Bill Russell, first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Doncic. Green against Doncic.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Here's Payton. Doncic outside. Off target with the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The Knicks pull it in. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. Deflected. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Thompson. Green, a screen. To deep three. Oh! From the parking lot!
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? This jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Pass to Embiid. The three. Drops in the three. Embiid's got 22.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
San Antonio calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Thompson. Off target from outside. George for three. The rebound by the Spurs.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Howard with the ball. Pass to Thompson from downtown. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Embiid with it. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Embiid. Pass to George. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his fifth foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Green.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Pass to Payton. Doncic against Thompson. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Payton. From the top of the key, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Green. Pass to Howard. Now Thompson. Thompson draws the double. A clear look for Green. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Outside Payton. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Howard, the screen. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Doncic. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And here is Thompson. 55 seconds left in the game. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Timeout called. The Knicks. They trail by 10. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Seconds left in the fourth. Russell a screen on Thompson. Inside. To win the run. Russell to pass to Embiid. Doncic up top. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Howard up top. To the paint. Here's Thompson. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 10. Oh, rejected by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Now Green. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as New Balance presents our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
everyone. We're coming to you. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Nowitzki is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now Mutombo following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Green deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Havlicek against Doncic. Passes it to Embiid. Outside, George. Bird outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Nowitzki with the screen on Bird. The pass to Thompson. Now here's Nowitzki for 3. Good D by Embiid. George against Thompson. George passes to Embiid. And again, New York with the triple.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And here's Havlicek. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. First team foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green. The Knicks off to a quick start here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
It's his first trip to the line.
He'll shoot 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Green kicks to Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on George. Thompson against George. Just 5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 now.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Doncic dishes to Embiid. It's to Bird. Launches it. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Thompson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Clay is pretty physical as an off guard and willing to go in there and take a bump.
Thompson against George. George sets a screen for Doncic. Fires at the elbow. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Luka Doncic at the line. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Green, the pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Embiid's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
The shot by George, no good.
a lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
From outside the arc, San Antonio with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Havlicek, the pass to Green. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Doncic will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Embiid. Dishes it to George. The three. George missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Havlicek, the pass to Green. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Plenty of space. And John Havlicek, the bucket, on the assist by Green. And this game is tied up now.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
It's stolen by Mutombo. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Nowitzki. Green is out there with Havlicek. And it's Mutombo. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. George finds Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. From downtown, Thompson making it look easy.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Bird outside. And it goes down 2 points. Bird's got 5 points so far.
Excellent at dishing the rod. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson left side. Paul George with the steal. Bird's shot is good.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
George passes to Doncic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
That free throw good from Doncic. San Antonio trailing here. Green, the pass to Nowitzki. And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Knicks. George dishes to Doncic. Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Thompson outside. Here's Havlicek. Nailed from three-point land. Havlicek's got 8 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Bird. The dish now to George. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's 1:47 left in the first half.
I like how hard Thompson's working right now on defense. He's just not giving them anything easy.
He kicks it to Green. Nowitzki left side. He dishes it to Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. Thompson misses.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Bird right side. Shoots over Havlicek. No good from Bird. And so Green will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Thompson outside. Back to Green. To the inside. Thompson gets it inside.
Yeah, capable of more than just 3 balls as Klay gets to the interior that time.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Knicks trail by 3. Here's George. Doncic outside. There's the pick. From past the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Havlicek. Sweet little floater. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And they pick up 2.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Kicks it to Embiid. Doncic with a screen on Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Outside, George. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Russell, Joel Embiid out there with Bird. Then it's George, and it's Doncic in at the 2. George with the bounce pass. Three-pointer, Bird. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Knicks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
Yeah, and in every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Green passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Doncic kicks to George. Back to Doncic. Here's Embiid. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Here's Nowitzki. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Embiid. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Bird. Covered by Havlicek. And yes, it's good. Bird's got 12 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. For the lead, well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And San Antonio called for the foul.
Second team.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Knicks have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
That free throw, no good. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. Mutombo dishes to Thompson. Over George. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Bird kicks to George. The pass to Embiid. Doncic feeling it out. Embiid, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And that one's good from Havlicek.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Doncic outside. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Thompson. The tray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on George.
Yeah, if you're a defender, you might want to be a little bit more patient, over anxious that time, and Clay draws the foul.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 3. 1:49 left to play in the third. George sets a screen for Doncic. Embiid trying to break loose. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Green passes to Nowitzki. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Russell a screen on Green. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Luka, so skilled.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Bird against Green. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Doncic outside. Embiid against Mutombo. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. And it's in there. George has got 5 points so far.
Just a sweet shot by George. So talented as a shooter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green bounce pass. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The three-pointer no good. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Down low. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now, here is George. On the court right now for the Spurs. Havlicek is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Now, Green. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Nowitzki, no good. And so George will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a one-point game. Doncic against Havlicek. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Now Green, Thompson outside. Pass to Havlicek. This is to Green. Nowitzki kicks to Thompson. 5 to shoot, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Thompson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Spurs. Doncic outside. Here's the three. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. And it goes on Draymond Green. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. San Antonio calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Green against Bird. Nowitzki for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Nowitzki. Passes it to Thompson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
George against Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Green. Nowitzki with the screen on Bird. Green, the pass to Thompson. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
At the top of the key, Embiid. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Embiid sets the pick for Bird. Over Nowitzki. There's Embiid. Embiid is alone inside. You aren't going to get in his way.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Green, the pass to Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 5. To the inside. Russell dishes to Doncic. Some nice passing by New York here. And the shot is good.
And obviously you know about the deep range, but Bird just as lethal, working the angles on the interior.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Green with the ball. Havlicek outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Havlicek with a screen on Bird. Here's Green. That one misses. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Bird. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Money!
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. 13.
the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 7. 23 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Havlicek against Doncic. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. Just on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
It's always a pleasure.
It's time for your top plays of the week. This is Matt Pittman, public address announcer of the Golden State Warriors. And I hear you've been busy on the courts. Let's see this week's top 4. Starting off in the wreck with Nino CZV in the fourth quarter. Potential game winner misses. He rebounds, launches from across the court to beat the buzzer. Cash! Wow! Hey, when you have to take over, go ahead, take over. Next up is the Goods 2K. Watch him cut to the rim here. Ooh, it's picked off, but they don't give up. Sprinting down the floor, chasing down that rejection right there. Whoa! Way to earn that lightning bolt. Zapped him. Into my team now. with heavy and triple threat. Squats the ball all the way back to the backcourt. Dives and he finishes with a trick shot from the floor. A triple effort play in triple threat. Final option is from Olajuwon Dream in the rec, using a Wemby-type build. Snatches hold of the shot attempt. Watch him go full length all the way down to the court, then step back, fade away, free, ball's good. Not many builds could pull off that kind of two-way magic. Vote now for your top play of the week. And if you'd like a chance to be featured on Top Plays, send in your best plays with the hashtag 2KTVWow and your gamer tag. I'm making a new build right